boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hand stays steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay.
Hello, hello. I got a shiny Relaxosaurus Deluxe here, guys. Hang on. And we caught him. Alright. Have a good lurk, Lothar. Appreciate the lurk.
Subscribe. Room for all.
Yeah, that would be fun. So today I'm actually going to do the boring stuff. I'm gonna go to the tree and collect water, because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, see, I need 50 water for each ancient farm that I place. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So as much as, and I may switch it up and go do other stuff in between, but that's my goal. We're gonna work on this some more, which, as you see, I did a little bit more. I was talking to my daughter last night. Yeah, you can keep your water. I'm okay with it. Now that I figured out specifically which creature for my random spawns I need to go after, it's not a big deal, because she spawns right there. It's the Nightmare Baton, and she's right there right when I first come in, so she's in that first area. So I just go get lost in that area until I get bored with it. And I need to take... No. Who was it that I needed to take? There was somebody that I needed to take with me, because they were going to give me extra... Crap, I don't remember who it was now. I need a better memory, but anyways, but look, Mean Bean glows in 2 colors now, both blue and gold. So pretty. Nightmare Baton. No, there's a pal to have in your party that increases what drops from dark pals, and I knew who it was, and I had whoever it was, and I don't know. Yesterday was a lot for my brain. I was really tired yesterday. So by the end of it all, I was pretty well. Anywho, but look at that. We made some progress here. Got see, this is the only thing that I can't figure out. I have pals that are transporting, but it doesn't. They're either not transporting enough to say, like, look at this, and it's just sitting here. Okay, so that one's not too bad. And there's that one. So I need more transport, clearly. I honestly couldn't tell you, because when I was working on this last night, look at there, he's unstable. Wouldn't you know it? But he's awakened, so there's that. Let's see. I put in Knocklums for transport. I have the Orzerks and the Shalongs for the water/electricity. Lylene for handiwork and medicine. Sylvance for handiwork, medicine, and transport. Really? No, there was. This little guy. I don't like this little guy. He's a jerk. Was it? Yeah, it was this guy. Elphadran. That's who it was. While in party, Dark Pals drop 40% more. If I wanted to go crazy. Okay, I'm listening. Grass drops. Oh, well, she's not even a dark type. So that wouldn't actually give me more. Okay, so Nightmare Botan, this one right here, is what I'm killing. She's a grass type. Somehow I had it in my head she was a dark type. Nope, no dual type. See? Right here. Just grass. I don't know how it translated that she was a dark type. Somewhere that came about. I don't know. I get confused easily, so I probably just confused myself, truth be had. Especially with all the information we've had coming at us over the last week. With all the new pals and the new territories and... But hey, I got my achievement for awakening my first pals, so there's that. I had to look it up online because despite the fact that it had been explained to me, I forgot. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, now I remember. But still, I did the dang thing. But my question, because okay, work speed. Yeah. Gildra is incapacitated. It revives with its... Okay. Gildra right here, I think, would make a bad-ass raid team. If we had a team of these, full 4 stars, full works, I think that would be a very serious team right there. Just saying. Okay. And I got this Robin Quiltera I got this one last night. Blaze hell, what? Well, in party, picking up a Peleg has a 50% chance of receiving 1 extra? Oh, I should carry him around with me. This is the Relaxosaurus I just got. Yes, I'm seeing that. Okay, I'm distracting myself here. Blaze Howl and Catris Ignis. That's who we're looking for. Hang on, let me not distract myself again. To the box. Do I have... Did I not place? Okay. I guess I didn't. We'll put it over here in the corner. It was getting in the way. Because of how I have everything built up. Okay, that works. Okay. We need to find more chance for a mutated egg. I mean, I'm sure you probably actually have already figured that out. I'm just, spitballing, talking out loud. It would be awesome if there was a pal that did that. I don't know if there is or not. This pal's defense and movement speed increased by 5% for each Melpaca in party. Okay. Interesting. Wow. I didn't know I had 2 Sparkets that were Luckies. Probably already, like, what am I even looking for? Blaze Howl? Wait, that's Wixen. Well, at a base, increase the kindling. While in party, neutral pals drop 40% more items. Okay, so it's not Catrus. I mean, honestly, at this point, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like there's always like a transition period anytime there's like a major update or anything like this. Okay, so the Blaze Hell knocked, while in party neutral pals drop 40% more. Okay. Ooh, let's put him in. He's an alpha with Swift. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, he actually has a saddle, doesn't he? So if I just, use him as the mount. I don't know, my brain is thinking out loud. He just needs to be in my party, so you know what? I'm not even gonna try to think that far. Let's just go and let's go do the thing. So at least Google only half lied. See, and look. There she is, right there. I totally forgot to, got 3 water, so no, it doesn't. Or, what? Okay, calm down. Could you imagine if you gave that thing the right fruits, skill fruits, got it maxed? Because remember, she's still only a 3-star because I was out of it last night. Free water. Well, that could be. Okay, so here's the thing. There were some nightmares before that I just wasn't getting drops from. Hello, Cookie. Welcome in. So it looks like I'm gonna at least get drops from every nightmare? Maybe? Yeah, because so far I've gotten a drop from every single one. Granted, it's only been 3. But I'll take that. That's an increase in and of itself. There's 9. Oh, nope, I didn't get a drop on that one. So how is the cookie? Cookie, thank you for the jewels. That feels very, very wrong to say, but I appreciate it. Are you really, though? Okay, so wait, isn't, yeah, see, Dinossum is a grass type, too. Fair enough. I understand that. All too well. Mean Bean, where you at, buddy? It does make sense. Correct. But I'm not. Well, that's good. Gotta start somewheres, yeah? I don't feel like I'm getting really much of anything extra other than I feel like more frequently I'm getting things from the Night Marys for like the holy water. Oh, alright, we're gonna okay. I was gonna let the Dinosaur sleep and just run past him, but oh no, he dropped extra seeds, okay. Let's see, how many water do we have? We've got 49 water, but I stopped and picked up the 10 from the fountain. Welcome to Adulting Cookie. Hmm. Okay, well we've at least got enough to put down one farm plot. But then of course if I have to craft any other materials, all the new materials take holy water. Cookie! Thanks for the hot chili pepper. Alright, okay, alright. Calm down, Mean Bean. Calm down. Dude. Mean Bean kind of feisty. Alright. Where'd the other one go? There was another one back here. There it is up there. Why I'm gonna waste my time on it, I'm not sure, but... Hmm. Where do you think you're going, Mean Bean? Jeez. Slow down. Have a good one, Cookie. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the signs of life. Hmm. Alright. I get lost down here? I feel like I've made like this giant circle, and then in all reality I've really just made this like tiny circle around. See, like we're still at the base of the little slope at the entrance. It's alright, I managed to circle my way around enough that everything just respawns. Dude, I mercy hit you and now, oh, there doesn't matter what the weapon is. Ow. Joyce. All right. Wait, oh, that's the way we came from. Oh, we got a Prickster too. Oh, I don't know where the Prickster just went to. Here's the Prickster. Interesting. Alright. Well, I mean, on the bright side, the fountain has recovered its water use. Another rampaging dinosaur? Are you for serious? Alright, meow. Jeez, oh Pete, come on, Mean Bean. A little help here. Thank you. Fish. Alrighty then. No, I don't really want to go that way. Thank you though. That way seems to be trouble. Well, it looks like we kind of have to go this way. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay. Didn't we come down this way before? Isn't this where we came down? I don't even know anymore. But see, I also think what's happening is because the ones that I seem to not get things from are ones that do that right there, where they like merge into the ground. So I have to wonder if there's like stuff falling through the map that we're not collecting. I'm only at 74 water, so that the blaze howl doesn't really seem to be having any impact on the holy water situation. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination. Either way, we're getting holy water. That's the... Really? You couldn't even let me get a hit in first? I'm starting to wonder if that's what's causing me to not get holy water at all. No, that's not it. Alright. It was a thought process, at least. Mean Bean. Can you get out of my way? Alright. Now, one thing I've noticed is it does seem like the further in I go, the less holy water they have on them. And that might just be my imagination. Just see, like, now I'm getting the nightmares, and I just keep getting the just pal souls with nothing else. Man. Yeah. Alright, game. Thanks for proving me wrong. Again. What are you... Ugh. Alright, where's my other, let's pop that in real quick. This is another thing we be needing. Some wood. What are... Was that Yormintide even doing anything? Jeez. Oh, 24 decayed relics? Nice. Alright, Mean, you're starting to understand the assignment. Good job, good job. Could you imagine just laying down, falling asleep, and somebody comes along and whacks you in the back of the head? It would be horrible, I would imagine. Alright, got 140. Let's make our way back. I think I'm ready for a break from the tree. Of course, we'll nab anything on our way out. I say this, but I'm probably gonna get lost on my way out. Poor girl. She just wants some rest. Oh well. She can get all the rest she wants now, I guess. Are we going the right way? I don't... My gosh. Picking fights. Oh, and look at there, the fountain's ready again. I wonder, I haven't checked. I know it's not a leave and it respawns kind of thing. Oh. Let's see here. I want to... Okay. Okay. Ow. I don't even know where they are. Oh, okay. Well, we caught Petalia, not Petalia Ignis, but see that this is why I don't let you out all the time. See, I have my mercy hit glasses on it, and you're not supposed to be able to kill things when I have my mercy hit glasses on. I thought. Thought it was if I mercy hit, you mercy hit, but I guess not. Oh, night-night, Yormintide. Oh, no? Not this time? Okay. Okay. I spoke too soon. Got it. Oh, and she had such good IVs on her too. Oh well.
Yep.
Ma'am, you need to have chat. Just, alright, whatever. Come on. What I really think is funny is when she goes to craft, she gets all wrapped up in her mummy bandages. You silly little mean bean. All right. Where are we going first? I guess let's go here and empty our pockets. So wait a second. I don't have holy water stored already. Thought I did. Hmm. Maybe that was at the other base? I can't remember what's at which base anymore. Oh, these guys have started. Okay. I'm kind of thinking that having these enclosed like this is not going to work. Because it appears to be keeping progress from progressing. Look at you. I don't know why over... Well, of course, this area is doing better than over here. But I feel like after, like, right here, like they should all be doing pretty well. And that one's got that one, that one, that one, that one. So it's just these couple. I think I'm gonna have to change it up a little bit. These guys are funny. When you when you go out here and you look at this wall, you can see them all. They crack me up. And their little wings just kind of shimmy and shake and shiver. Cracks me up. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna have to do here, let's do this. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that like half of this area is the oil rigs, right? And so then that's making like the rest of that area all cramped up. So I'm thinking if we were to take these workbenches and we'll call it the nurse station, and kind of put that back behind the oil rigs, right? Where it's a little more narrow. And then start putting the resource collectors like here and then coming around, basically just flopping all the stuff that's out around here, because like the cook station doesn't need nearly as much space. The work table isn't going to need as much space. So I feel like if I put that stuff over in that like more congested area, over there, put the beds upstairs, still put the hot springs downstairs, like periodically, like around where all the workstations are going to be. Or not periodically, but like kind of space them out around the downstairs so that they're close by all the different workstations. But see, the other thing is too, is if I were to move that set of stairs over one, move that PAL box out of there, still gonna leave one of, see, that's what I'm not liking the most, is that the way that I have the oil rigs set up, it puts everything on a diagonal right through there. Makes it super hard to build. So I actually like how I have it. I just don't like that it's diagonal. And that the thing is, they don't give us easier pieces to work with within an interior on a diagonal. See, like the stone fencing that I used along the top. They don't give us the longer pieces that fit on that diagonal. And I really wish they would. Like, I may actually go in the Discord and suggest it. Just like I wish that we actually had like a half wall. Both a vertical half wall and a horizontal half wall. But anyways, what I was getting at is if I move the stairs over, actually, truth be had, I could eliminate those stairs. Because I really only added these stairs after the fact as just kind of a, I don't want to say a balance, but It just kind of made it feel more right, if you will. So I could actually just remove those stairs altogether and then bring this wall out some, and it'll widen the space that's back here. Because this space over here is where it was actually working. And it worked till about this corner. So if I could widen this space, and then we'll open it up. Maybe move this set of stairs over a little bit so that we can bring it around here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. So, let the teardown begin. Actually, you know what? Let's put the pals away. Oh yeah, I forgot I went and beat the whale up last night. And the man had not watched the whale have his pants beaten. We went back and beat. I'm surprised I actually beat him. And we went to the World Tree and did the boss there. Okay. Okay, so that's where the oil is. So we don't want to go. Oof, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. Why, hello, Irish. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? For right now, I'm going to put the global storage here. I feel like this is out of the way, and it can stay here until we're done. I know what I'm thinking. But, well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Didn't we have... Oh, did I tear it down and not rebuild it yet? I guess so. Dang. Thought I had the, Ooh. We've got the kindling, the handiwork, and the watering all complete. Now we just have to finish... Look at us go. All right. Let's build the relic thingy bobber. And that way we can just crunch through our relics real quick. See, getting this base done, I feel like is my biggest hurdle right now. All right. Now then, we are going to pop those, and those. Turn on the power. Watch her work. So fast. So fast. I think it's crazy how fast she works. The passives, though. If she didn't have the passives, she wouldn't be nearly... Ooh, a pal reverser? We got a life fruit? Come on, give me something useful. Pretty please. I mean, not that the other stuff isn't useful, but... I already imagine I know what the answer is, but at some point I want to look into... So, like, the mummy here, Mean Bean, is both a dark type and a ground type. And so when you awaken, you basically pick whatever type pal they are and create the awakening, what you call it. I don't think you can awaken both. I think you have to awaken one or the other. Heart of a Movable King, Babysitter, and Immortality. Lightweight, Ancient, Armor Schematic. Got a Pal Reverser, got a Stout Fruit, and a Life Fruit. Awesome. And we got us some Lotus Flowers that, in my opinion, are probably irrelevant, but you know. Alright. So let's stow the things that we can. Could have sworn I had. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna go down to the other base. The right now what I would call the store all base. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna keep the carbon fiber on me. And then I think I'll put all the rest of it away. See, I did have water. Why didn't that? I feel cheated. Oh well. That's what it is. Let's come back up here. Alright. Oh, seeing that was why. Man, I could put the wall straight across here. But if I do that... Actually... maybe that could work. By Jove, I think I got it. Hmm. Maybe we can turn that into like a spa bathroom, like a private kind of, oh, what you call it? Hopefully. You think, guys, can we make that work? I mean, obviously we gotta move that bed out of there. But I feel like okay. So that one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both types of wood, stone, pallium, or coal, and chromite. All right. Actually, do I maybe want to... Okay, see, and I didn't want to close off that area. I mean, I did, but I think if we close off this little section instead, because that's only cutting off the one machine there, we could put that like spa type area here. And then that's going to give us all that space over there and here. seam. Don't want to put a machine all the way back there. But I think if I were to play my cards right. Sorry, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm horrible. I'm gonna leave you alone there. You're good. Thanks, buddy. All right. Why is it not? Hmm. Seeing here again, this is that janky corner. And I would say move that wall right there. But I can't do that because of the PAL box. All right. So here's what I know we can do. This. Boom. Oh, boom. Insufficient materials. How's that even? I have more than that. I know I have more than that. I'll have to go see if I've got some down at the other base, I guess. There we go. Okay. So this was the wood that I had going on these, yeah. So then... Oh, I'm probably gonna have to take down that, Oh, this is gonna suck. No. I did chest settings as stone, wood, ingots. Hmm. Okay, so it won't attach to that wall. Build there, I guess. Hmm. Alright, so there's that one. Let's go down to the other base and see if we've got some... I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep building or not. It's promoting sleepy vibes. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, except I don't really want to do a sleep stream today. All right. We need our 4-star for Miss Thang. We need to let her how did these... Don't ask questions, we're just gonna grab those. Since the other... OMG. Okay, so we have the Paloxite ore, but we don't have more of. Okay, I thought for sure we had more of the ingots. Let's check the box here. No. Okay. Let's also check. Wait. So you know what? We're down here. Let's take a detour. I was requested to take a detour. All right. Let's see. Who's in my party? You know what? It's just we're gonna make it work. I mean, it's honestly probably not going to work because, well, I'm me and I'm not prepared. Where? There. Okay. Oh, come on. Ta-da! Isn't it pretty, boys and girls? It's beautiful. You know, smart person would indeed fast travel. Just trying to fly clear across the map. Alright. Pop that bad boy back out. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fasten your seatbelts. We are headed to the oil rig. I've never done this oil rig before. First time for everything. Maybe it'll kind of wake me up a little bit. Oh. Okay, was not expecting that. Alright. Whoa. I mean... Okay, let's do that. And now let's do that. Let's see what you can do, buddy. heck? I'm being ambushed by... Okay. I'm not exactly loving this so far, but it is what it is. Question though. Why are we not seeing my Terra Prisma? Okay. Did you see something that I didn't see, buddy? Alright, come on, let's go. Up we go. Did you have loot on you that dropped to the ground? No loot? Okay. Is cool. Oh, can you go in there? I wonder. Is there something in there? There's nothing. Can't squeeze down there. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, so he's dead. There we go, we've destroyed that. Where is... Thank you. What you doing, buddy? No, sorry, bud, you're not going to be able to make it up here. Guess you can't climb up there. Alright, whatever. It's cool. Okay, that's a piece of cake. What you doing, buddy? Did we miss somebody? Probably. Ow. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Not sure where you ran off to, but... Ah, he's down underneath. Holy man. This thing is huge. Hang on. Alright. Sorry. What meteorite fragment? Oh. Okay. Holy loot. Was there... Okay, so the way to get up down there is from up there. And the way to get down over there is from up there. Alright. I'm coming. I said I'm coming. Calm down. Okay. I'm just gonna pull you in for a little bit. You actually interact with any of these things? Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. Alright. Let's go up a level. Alright, now let's toss him back out. Holy, I don't even know which way to go. There's just so much going on here. He's off going for people upstairs, and I'm still down here, like, cleaning stuff up. Crime in Italy, Batman. Just so much stuff. So many places. Uh-oh. Alright. Come on, Mean Bean. Me and you. Huh. You okay? We good?
Yep.
Okay. Looks like, I don't know. Maybe, should I go up there? If I can get up there. Apparently I can't get up there, so we're just, whatever, we'll skip it. Maybe next time, if it's important. Okay, I guess we're going up the tower. I'm coming, Mean Bean. I'm coming. Going up the tower. I just want to know where Mean Bean gets these boulders from. Because those are some big boulders. He's dead, buddy. Come on. We're good. Just come along. Okay. So, is there anything over this way? I am so lost at this point. It's not. Okay, I guess I know where our next stop is. Mean Bean, where are you? No, get back here. Okay, you can't go up there. I can though. Oh, Mean Bean, come here. I forgot to do something. Let's do that real quick, shall we? I mean, never mind that we're in the middle of a, oil rig that, oh, you, really went to town, didn't you, buddy?
Yep.
Okay. So let's, okay. All right. Come on. All right, let's go. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Which way we going? You seem to be in charge here. Went that way. Let's go this way? Question mark? Hey, there's a shipping crate there. Are you even gonna leave me a chance to determine where we're gonna go? Jeez. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Why it flips me around backwards to do those, I have no idea. It's really kind of odd. You good? Why does it do that? Alright, alright, alright. Ooh. Did I not destroy it? Alright, let's come over here and... Are we good? Because I lost a little too much health there. Ah. What? Oh. Hey, yep, that's not gonna work. The heck? I didn't know anything about an attack chopper. I don't have a flying mount on me. Oh, man. Whose idea of fun was this? Yeah. Ow. What the heck, man? Screw this. Heck, I'm not even headed the right freaking way. Oh, no! Yeah, we're just gonna end up dying here. How its health is going down, I have no idea. No, because I didn't realize that I was going to be attacked by an attack chopper. I've only been to the low level, what the heck? Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. You live, you learn. I would have found out one way or another anyways, right? But no, I don't usually carry ranged weapons of any kind on me. I'm not used to the helicopters. It's alright though. But I'll tell you what is funny, is that you saying sorry on one chat shows up with the funny Chinese symbol and the word smile. That's hilarious. Nah, it'll be alright. I'll just go revive my pals and swap one of them for Baby Beluga and everything will be alright. Baby Beluga will take care of said chopper. What the heck? Why is she stuck on? There we go. What? I'm gonna have to reload the game here, I think. Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. I have the extra holsters. Okay, I don't think I even have a gun crafted. Is the thing, because my whole gameplay I've gotten away with. Well, I mean, I've got the Terra Prisma, I've got the cat sword. I haven't really needed. Because I've always managed to make do with what I've had. But let's see here. So just so you know, if you have your stamina high enough, you can actually swim all the way from the oil rig to Faybreak. Let the record show. Hmm. All right. No, see, this oil rig right here is the only one that I've done. I've not even done this one. All right. I see. Yeah, see? I got nothing. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go to the other base to craft anything. If I can craft anything. That's the sketchy part right now about having to try to craft anything is most everything is down at the other base. Or like supplies and stuff. Let's see. Okay, I haven't tried the mechanical bow. I feel like maybe that possibly. This is what I have supplies to make. The meteor launcher, which I actually have one of those, and it sucks. That's a sphere launcher. Missile launcher, marksman revolver, and core eject shotgun. That's all I can craft. Yeah. I just don't really want the bow either. That's the thing. Alright. So let me pop out a couple of pals here. Alright. So it's what, 6 handiwork and 6 medicine? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know I can. In case you hadn't noticed, I tend to let my pals do my fighting for me, most of it. But I catch pals, I don't kill pals. That's what I'm saying. That's just kind of where I play different than most people, which is fine. I just don't do the things typically. Alright. Let's alright. What the heck? If we're gonna do the thing, let's fully do the thing. Right? No, back here. Alright. We need one of those. One of those. One of those. We'll need that. And what is it? 50? Of those. And then where did it go? Oh, it's downstairs in the other. We're gonna do it. Let's do it right. Go all out. Wrong box. Well, where is it? Is it in here? I know I found it. Where'd it go? Is it up at the other base? Or did I scroll past it and not? It's not here, so it... Okay, must be at the other base then. Must be. Oh my jeep. Where is... Did I... Okay. Let's pop him in here. What? You can't give him starfruit? Oh, because it's the wrong one. There we go. Nice. I've officially maximized 5 pals. Woody woot woot. Apparently I have to put that in the box. Okay, where... Now I'm kind of agitated. I had 100 and some holy water. Where did it go? Because it shows I don't have any at this base, and now when I go to the other base, it's not showing there either. So I just lost over 150 water. Okay, I'm gonna try reloading my game real quick, guys. Let's see if that fixes some of the issues that we're experiencing here.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while.
All right. So this still shows that I have 0 out of 50. And this shows that I have 0 out of 50 where and there was such an odd number that even if I'd have crafted something, it would have had to have been like a multiple that took like a 1 per, and that bow is literally the only thing that I crafted. And now, hold up, wait, what? It shows the advanced bow here. Okay, there's the, okay, it's got the mechanical, but where? Where does, like, I want to say it was like 169 or something like that, 100 and a really weird number. Where does it go? And the only thing I placed here today was I did place the relic recycler so that I could do those, but that doesn't take water. Placed these, the synthesizers, those don't take water. Then I placed walls and pillars, that's it. I was starting to think that I was just losing my mind that stuff was disappearing, but no, stuff has been disappearing from my inventory. All right, so new direction. Hello, Dan. Sadly, I think you've come when I'm getting ready to just call it a stream, Dan. I would say. How did the interview go? No, I'm not tired. I'm really just struggling, I guess is a good word. I've spent probably at least half the time that we've been live going and tracking down the special water from the new update stuff, and it's all disappeared from my inventory. I know I put it in the chest at the other base. Because remember, I even said I thought I had some, and then when I got to looking, it showed that I had. Here, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. I hope that's the case, because if not, I'm probably gonna rage quit. There it is. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, oh my goodness. This chest sits far enough outside of the build area, and I didn't notice it when I built the chest. It's fine. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Here, let's just test this to make sure. Nope. That one. Okay, no, it's there. Lord have mercy. Okay, but there really has been stuff disappearing from my inventory. I'm pretty sure. Not like lots of stuff, but it's whatever. It's fine. Not even gonna. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But the other thing, the other thing is too, is that because I've changed some of the settings on my server, that can impact how the server behaves. It's just like on 76. So basically, in a nutshell, no, it didn't spoil. So what happens is that from a technological standpoint, only so much can happen. So the server is basically made up of a group of like cells, right? So imagine if you have a bunch of boxes stacked together side by side and one on top of the other, right? That's essentially what the server is like for the game. And you only have so much space to work with, and you can only do so much in those boxes, because if you try to pack too much in those boxes, then all of a sudden it it becomes unstable. So like, think of it like if you tried to pack some eggs inside of a box, right? And you start putting paper between them, like crumpled up paper to pad them to keep them from breaking. And you just gently push down and you're like, oh, I can get another layer. And so you put another layer of eggs and then you crumple up the paper and put it on and you kind of gently push it down, right? Eventually it gets to the point that the gentle pushing is going to create enough pressure. The eggs become unstable and they will break, right? So the cells that are within the game kind of work the same way. You can only do so much in each inside of each one of those little boxes. And so when you start changing your game settings to where you can have, like this game in particular, you can have more pals in your base. You can have more things that drop in the world. More things stay spawned in the world longer. So like, say you become over encumbered and you drop stuff to make it to the fast travel point. Those things will stay there longer. Stuff like that. And when you start doing those things, your game will become unstable. Exactly. And then the server basically shits its pants. So, this is why when people say with 76 that they want more and more and more and more and more, I'm like, okay, but it's already showing instability. Why would you take a game that's showing instability and ask for more things to happen within that space? In order for more things to happen in that space, you have to take something away. That's something that most people don't understand. I wouldn't say that it's an everybody thing, but most people don't understand that's how it works. But that's also why the stability isn't the same for Xbox as it is for PlayStation, as it is for PC. And that's why when you get in the game on each one of those platforms, you won't really notice the differences. You'll feel a difference, but you won't be able to pinpoint what the difference is. I'm sure that there's things missing in spawn areas that we just don't see that are missing one to the other. So there's your tech lesson for the day, Dan. Aren't you glad you showed up? Oh, snap. I don't need that many arrows. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know, guys. How many arrows do I want? My brain isn't braining the brain things now. And where are my pals? There's one. I think the other one's probably sleeping. Let's sleep. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, but I'm also taking baby beluga with me this time too, so I don't know. If I take, I don't know, maybe baby beluga, one of the Bellas, heck, I don't even know. But yeah, I'm gonna go back for revenge at this point. I didn't go through all that shez for nothing. Alright, who have I got with me? Okay. She's good to keep in my back pocket in case I need to swim home. I got him for, well, taking revenge. I don't really know what she's gonna do. I don't think she's really gonna do anything. And then, of course, I got Mean Bean here, who is ready for a fight all the time. And who did we put in the POW box? Oh, yeah. My flying mount. Alright, we'll trade Marie out. I'll pop Marie in the base, though. She can chill in the base for now. She can transport the oil. Alright. Let's go. We'll fast travel down there. Thing is, I now have to clear the entire oil rig again. Dang. Alright. It's cool. Got this. Alright. Let's get our... You know, I can't wing pack closer because I don't have... The takeoff function for these wings does not work, in my opinion, how it should. That was kind of why I hadn't bothered to make more cells yet, because I find it slightly infuriating that... No, you're fine. You're fine. It's called a discussion. You're good. No. I am not good enough with the wings as of yet that I feel like I could use them in a high pressure situation like that and have it be to my advantage and not my disadvantage. I've noticed when you go to take off, unless you're jumping off of something and you're kind of falling down, and that was because I got to thinking about it after the fact, because remember I even said something about it. When I tried them on the other server, I jumped off the top of the base and kind of went down and then back up, right? When you're jumping off the ground, it's wanting to launch you straight forward instead of up and then forward. So because it's not giving you any type of an up trajectory, if there's any kind of slant to the ground, you have to turn with the slant going, the upward slant has to be behind you so that you're facing the downward slant. Well, if you got to go towards the upward slant, you have to go backwards to go the way that you want to go. So that's why I say that they're a great concept. Once you actually get up, they're great. I don't mind them. It's just actually getting up that's the issue. And I think that's a coding thing. I don't think they actually intended them to work that way. I could be wrong. Maybe they did want them to work that way. But see, watch. You jump up. And you see how I went forward? Well, it's fine when I'm on my, my base floor. Because it's a completely flat surface. But if you have any kind of a slant, it'd be alright. Alright, just waiting on my... Where's Night Mary? Doesn't she do... She doesn't... Or is it her sister? The regular Night Mary that does medicine. You guys, I have gotten so many luckies. Listen, Dan. Soon as I started up the game, I was still on the welcome screen for the stream. I load in the game. Before it's even fully loaded, I'm on a black screen. I hear a lucky outside of the base, and it was this guy right here. My Relaxosaurus Lux. That's hard to say. Oh. Maybe I should take him with me and let him fire missiles. Only thing is I'd have to be riding on him. I have had good luck with those. Okay, so just in the last, well, I mean, what, yesterday and today? The lucky chicken I've had for a while. The lift monk. The Mao. The Gloopy. The Robin Quiltera, and he's awakened. So, even better. The Lunaris. The Relaxasaur. Yeah, that thing that I got today. This one was what? Second? Actually, like, still in the first full day of the new update. Renjishi. That's all I've got in the bow box. Did I not place down? Apparently not. Let's see here. Sort. Here's what we can do. Oh my. Thought I heard another one. Oh, no. Okay. What we can do. So we can come down here and sort by passive. Lucky. Sort. Alright, we've got the Cativa. We've got another Lift Monk. We've got Progiro. We've got Penguillet. Oh, those were bred with. We've got an Ichthyrodeer Terra. 2 Sparkets. We've got the Kelpsy. We've got the Rabunny. Tyrantrus. Relaxasaurus. Warsect Terra. Wyvern. Reptiro. Grisbolt. Polaris Aqua. And Shadowbeak. Those are all of our luckies, but that's been like since I started the server. Okay. Now then. This just needs a requirement of at least 1. Shoo. Come back over here. Medicine. Oh, let's see. We'll put her out. Ma'am. These pals, I swear, they just do whatever they want unless you make them do what you want them to do. Come on, Miss Thing. Look at you, all legs. All the time. She doesn't even come up to your knee. Look at that, guys. Alright, so she's way ahead. What are you doing here? Okay, you're sleeping again. Okay. Alright, Patalia. Make them sane, okay? That's like the whole shtick. You've got work to do. You're a night owl? Somehow that does not surprise me. I am too. So Dan, did you see the announcement from Bethesda? You go in the Discord under the like Fallout section, go to the one marked community calendar, and the link is in there. I didn't open the link and read all the things because I just didn't. Yeah. I find the turn of events from over the last, what, week to 2 weeks? Very interesting to see how things have changed over the last couple weeks with all that. But supposedly, next year, they're bringing us a massive DLC-sized update for Fallout 76. I forget what they said it was going to be called. But it's basically a prequel to Fallout 3. And that they've started working on Fallout 5 and I don't know, all this other stuff. And I'm just... I'm kind of at a point to where I would love to see all the things that Bethesda promises. Yeah, Raven Rock. I would love to see all the things that they want to promise, but at this point, I kind of take the aspect of I'll believe it when I see it. And that's not to say that I don't appreciate what's already been given. But you know, my outlook is I'll just appreciate what I have and be thankful for it. And whenever they decide to finally get their butts in gear, then, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Well, here's my thing. They spent, what, 2 years dicking around with rebalancing the weapons and the cards and everything else, and I'm not saying it didn't need to be done. It needed to be done. I'm not saying it didn't. Okay? But that's what they were giving us for updates instead of giving us actual updates with actual material. Things that we could bite into and enjoy and give us that little bit of FOMO until the next season. You know what I mean? And so I feel like a lot of people have lost interest in it because there's nothing that's bringing excitement and enjoyment to the game anymore. So they've lost a good part. Yeah. I just feel like they've like what have they been doing for all these years? Because, you know, it I was watching a YouTuber who was kind of doing like a, I don't really want to say a news video, but he was kind of talking about it. And he's saying, you know, they haven't brought us a single player game for Elder Scrolls in how many years? They haven't brought us a single player game for Fallout in how many years? I think one, what they say, one's 11 years, one's 15 years, or something to that effect. I don't know, because I haven't been around long enough to really have dedicated all the knowledge in that. But either way, the point is it's been over a decade for both games. What have they? Yeah, 15 years for Skyrim and like 11 years or something like that since Fallout 4. I think is what I'm pretty sure that's what he said. What have they done with the time? It doesn't take that much time. I mean, I know it takes time, but it doesn't take 15 years to come out with Elder Scrolls 6. It shouldn't take 11 years to come out with Fallout 5. But then Todd had the time to go sit with Amazon and consult over a TV show, which, again, I love the TV show. Don't get me wrong. But why are you giving us a TV show but you can't give us a game? They're giving people everything but what they want. And I know I'm kind of late to the party on that, you know, stomping ground. Because from the way I understand it, that's kind of been their mantra for a hot minute. But really though, it does kind of make me scratch my head and make me go, huh. So if we're pouring all this money into their company, that money is supposed to be put towards A, paying the employees to retain employees, B, new material that will then bring in more money to then also retain employees. So if we're losing employees, we're not bringing out new material. Just saying. But yeah, ultimately, I kind of take the stance of I believe it when I see it. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're gonna go get something to eat, okay. Where's your cohort? Oh, she was sleeping. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I do want to go back and finish Fallout 3 at some point. I just got to be able to get out of that building that I got stuck in with all the uh what you calls it's the turrets and stuff. Something like that. It was around the time that Fallout 76 came out, is what I understand. And that's Todd references that all the time now. Anytime, like anything that I've read that there's been an interview about the next Elder Scrolls or the next Fallout game, he references that and he says, well, I take a mindset that I don't want to announce anything until there's actually something to announce. And basically what he's saying is that until the game is on the verge of being finished, he wants there to actually be a game and an end date, a delivery date. Which I think is his way of covering his own ass in saying that he's really not working on anything. There's really not anything to talk about. And we're not going to tell you anything because if we tell you something, then we actually have to provide it. That's kind of how I personally perceive that. And I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, I can't speak on anybody else's behalf, but that is kind of how that reads. And I understand that, I mean, especially with technology, things come up. It happens. It just seems a little sketchy to me, though, that he never wants to talk about anything in relation to any new games. He doesn't even want to talk about remasters. The closest thing that I've ever seen in an article is that he wants to make sure that all of the current games are actually playable. And the thing is, the most it was actually a fairly recent article that I had read that in, and he was like, I feel like the games are playable on all the current consoles now, and I'm thinking, or not consoles but platforms, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, have you pulled up any of your games on any of the platforms? I mean, it cracks me up. He's sitting here saying that, you know, good old Todd. It just works. It just works. That's what I'm saying, Dan. I mean, I wasn't just gonna call it straight outright, but I want to say it was Foxy was playing. I think it was Fallout 4 she was playing. It was Fallout 4 or Skyrim, maybe? I don't know, but it was one of the Bethesda games that were in that single player. It either would have had to have been Oblivion, Skyrim, or Fallout 4. And when she would play it, she'd get about an hour to an hour and a half in, and the game would crash. I mean, I understand it's technology and things happen, but when you consistently bank on knowing that you're going to turn your game on and it's going to crash, to me, that kind of says something. I don't know. I don't know much about the gaming industry, but I feel like there's a lot of people that could probably step in there and manage. Just the management aspect could manage a lot better. Because to me that's a management thing. When you're seeing issues like that across the board, and I'm not even talking just like the gaming industry, any industry. When you start to see that there's downfalls going across the board, it's not just one department, one small thing. That usually goes to a management thing. Because when you're mismanaging, then things aren't being done the right way. So in my mind, what I'm seeing is they can't get out new games. They're not able to manage what games they already have available. And it just seems like across the board there's the management of personnel and time and that such is not what it should be. But again, what do I know? I don't work the gaming industry. Okay, that was weird. I think maybe if I were younger, it would be actually kind of fun to get into some of the backside of the stuff, but I don't know, I think I'm getting too old to get into all that now. I'd rather just spending my time on playing the games that come out. Just let it be something that's fun. But anyways, so Dan, you didn't tell us. How did your interview go? I want to hear about it. Go well? Hope? Was it like an in-person interview? Was it a pre-interview? We're almost done, guys. Unfortunately, I can't really make them go a whole lot faster. Hmm. Oh. See, I would have taken the one with the contract till November, because at least then you have money coming in till November. I mean, that's me though. Then I would have just kept applying on my days off and whatnot. And then if I heard back from something else, 'cause you can always switch jobs. But you know what's best for you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna wait for those last 14. And let's go. I gotcha. Whoa. Okay. No, not what I wanted to do. We need to get her leveled up. Need to get her leveled up, like, quick. Oh, so see, I didn't know that. That makes a difference. No. Oh, well, there's more than one way to, mount the oil rig, I guess. Because she is a Lotus, like, pal. Okay. Yep. That's what I thought. What's this about flying? Sheesh. Stupid. Okay, wait, the place is still clear from where I was here before? Nah, that's not right. Or is it? Well, are you coming? Hey, Mean Bean, let's go. There we go. Thank you. What your problem is? What? Are we missing something? Oh, see, you're all kinds of willing to come this way now. Okay, see? Nothing going on here. We gotta go up now. Is that okay? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going up. I don't know what her problem is, but... So weird. So where's the big chest? Is it, like, up there on one of those? Or is it, like, up there? Okay, here we go. Here's some... Oh. Yeah, I don't think I came up here before. Maybe? If I did, I don't remember it. Maybe I did. I don't know. She was kind of doing a good job of taking point on it, you know? She was taking me here, she was taking me there, she was taking me everywhere. Alright. There's a chest I didn't get before. Hexalite helmet schematic. Okay. Tell me more. Kind of a pain in the arse. Okay. So, where was that chest? Was it down here? A sink? Maybe? Well, there's the two tents. Okay, listen, you're not see-through. Alright. Sorry, my daughter was nice and brought me a couple of hot pockets. Okay. So, where... Was that on this level, or was it further up? Is it up here? Or back here? I don't remember. Okay, I do remember that. Um... Alright, let's go down here. Okay, what do we have over here? Before we get any further... Okay, I did equip that. Just checking. Because that would be the dumb thing that I would do, is not equip the bow that I made specifically for this event. Alright, guys. Okay. So you know what? Let's go back down. And let me Let me off. Where's the attack chopper? Oh, there. Oh, look at baby beluga protecting me. Like, I can't even move. There we go. Look at that. I didn't know baby beluga was a protector too. Hot dang. Am I even hitting it? No. But you know what? No, 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 no. Stupid wings. Where is this stupid thing? Is it like directly under me? No, see that's the problem, is that you can't catch it and you gotta fight it. And I don't know how to do that. Trying to do it on baby beluga here, but No, something's not. It's glitched. You see how the health of that attack chopper? The heck? What if I do this and see how it keeps going up and then it goes back down? Packing complete. Holy bejeebus. Why should have a? That had better have been worth it. That's all I gotta say. It was. That's it. That's all I came here for. That honestly, that actually makes it even more annoying. Truth be had. Oh well. You don't know if you don't try, right? Oh. Mm. All right. So let's see. Does that actually? They don't mark those off as being defeated, do they? All right. I think I've pretty well had all the schematics I've picked up from here. I think. I might not have had the Heartalis one from the big crate. All right, that's the only place I think that we haven't been. I think. Yeah. Seriously. All right, well, it looks like more or less. There we go. She actually worked this time. Wait a minute. She doesn't have a stamina bar. I thought all water pals had a stamina bar. Or am I dreaming? Oops. For starters, let's do that. Let's do that. Flamethrower schematic. Coralum ore and giant pal soul. Flamethrower schematic. Coralum ore. High quality bait and giant pal soul. Well, no. As far as I know, they're going as they're supposed to go, Dan. Oh. Mm-hmm. Dog coins, coralum, high quality bait, and giant pousel. It may have been something that they changed with the update. And it could be the POW that I'm using. A defense support whistle, coralum ore, and high-grade medical supplies. Oh, goody, another defense whistle to throw away. Oh, sell. Okay. You wait there. I'll be right back. Lightning strike. Implode. Diamond rain. All right. Bloop. Where'd she go? Mm. Laser rifle schematic, coralum ore, and high quality recovery meds. Oh. Really? Come on. Okay. Heat resistant hexalite armor schematic, coralum ore, ultimate sphere. Training manual, coralum ore, and ultimate sphere. Keep an eye on. No! Hmm. Raking in the goods. I don't so much mind the magnet fishing, but I've never particularly been a fan of fishing. Real life or video games. No! Really? Am I just gonna circle like all the way around this? There we go. Are they respawning right behind me, or am I just like... Ooh, power reverser. Nice. Oh. Oh, getting lots of coral ore. Lots of spheres. Yeah, it is. This isn't so bad because you're... And that's why I say I don't so much mind the magnet fishing in this game. Because you're literally going around on a water mountain and catching... Oh, nice. Nice little polar pup. That doesn't bother me. Because at least you're moving. It's a change of scenery. But it gets a little tedious. I usually got to keep things moving. You know what I wish they would have put on a map? And it might be on an interactive map. Not in the game. Oh. But all the different, really... There we go. Those places right there. The bombardier. I would love to get all the sky area cleared out so that I could actually fly. And I've gotten a lot of them. I still haven't gotten all of them. And it's starting to get slightly annoying. Jeez. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Isn't... Yeah, she's got Swift on her. An artisan. Only in Faybreak. It's a whole mechanic. And it's not that you can't fly. Hang on. Where was that other one? There it is. Alright, let me get this one other one, and I'll, Okay. So, you see what looks like this atom bomb sticking up out of the ground? Okay. They have these all over the place. And what they do is they detect in the sky, and you have to come and hack this so that it doesn't detect you anymore. And so for the area that one covers, you're not detectable when you fly. But as soon as you fly into the area of one of the others, you're automatically detected again. And so then it'll start flashing and yelling at you. No, it's not a metal mushroom, it's a detector. Oh, where are... Okay. Anyways. Mean Bean, you about done? You good? Good, babes. Good? We're done here? Please say yes. Oh, apparently not. Who'd you find? Who and or what? Oh, a Dinosum Lux. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, we're like right on top of a fast travel point.
Yep.
Alright, let's unlock this fast travel point since I clearly haven't done that yet. Shame on me. Alright, so I want to say it's like, I think it was right here that I fast traveled to. And this was where I caught my Renjishi. I think, yeah. Pretty sure. Lylene, 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 Lylene. Oh, please get inside of my sphere. Yay! Your beauty is beyond compare. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. I have a full inventory. No. Ugh, not okay, man. Oh, what is these? Ooh, should I give these? Why, hello, Ripey. How are we? Hope you're doing alright. Look, it's Renjishi. I was right. This was indeed where I caught my lucky Renjishi. Hmm. Ooh, okay. No, 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 no. I mean, she'll be good for condensing, yeah. Alright, there we go. We caught her. What on earth? Lylene, Sylvegus. Oh, okay, it just looked like that. Alright. Oh, see, I wasted all that time catching them, and I should have been looking for night sand. Oh well, too late now. Crap.
Yep.
Oh, fun times. Unfortunately, I cannot play that right now. I did not get my subscription renewed. Well, I mean, sometimes you can't help it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Try Spark. Let's see. Definitely don't need those. I can get rid of those, and I can get rid of that. Those are so inconsequential to me at this point. Alright. Let's see. Is this a boss that we've done already? Oh. Oh. Okay. This should be fun. Hello, Neptilius. Let's see if Mean Bean's any match for you. Should we catch him? Same. I was gonna go to bed early last night, and then I ended up on the phone with my daughter. I'm so excited that she's planning on coming. I hope it works out. I hope. Wow. We'll get rid of that. Rid of that. Alright. Let us go? Maybe? There we go. Yeah, no, I had to let the subscription lapse. Unfortunately, more bills than money, so it's all good though. Still got other stuff to play. Yeah, but it was nice to have that one. I don't want to call it a guilty pleasure, but I've struggled with always saying that, oh, this game is for stream, oh, this game is for stream. Or I want to save this in case I want to stream it, because I want it to be a... You know what I mean? And so then I never actually game when I'm not streaming. And so that was a game that I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. That's my off stream. I did pull it up on stream one time just to, I don't really want to say to verify, but just to kind of be like, you know, hey, like, look, I really do have WoW. But I didn't actually play it, I just pulled it up. Alright. Let's see. If I go to my right, it looks like we can find another. Oh, look, it's Renjishi. Wait, I've already caught 5 of those? Why am I catching more? Especially since he didn't have very good IVs. There we go. See, these blasted wings really irk my nerves. There we go. Maybe. I think maybe I got it this time. You know what? Let's use a thing. We're gonna use a thundercloud thing because I'm over it. I don't think I will ever 100% fey break. I'll do a lot of the things, but it's gonna take me forever. But I don't think I'll ever truly 100% fey break. It is. What are. Really? What was that really? You know what? Whatever. I'm done trying to fight with you. Oh, you know what? Unless this is stuff. Yeah, see. I gotta go empty my pockets and come back. Because I'm a dum-dum. Go ahead, Mean Bean. Keep fighting them. I'll be right back. Orbs? The purple balls? The orbs? Is that what you're talking about? So Mean Bean has an effect. That's one of her moves. Her signature traits, if you will. Yeah. Here, watch. See? She does dark magic as well as ground magic. And when I did the awakening process for her, I used the dark and not the ground. That's why I said I was kind of curious if you could actually do both, or if you could only do one. I figure you can probably only do the one. Just because, I mean, if you could do both, yeah, she launches them. Yeah, Lothar called her No Sleep All Coffee. And that's just like too much of a name for me. And when I discovered that she plays this game very much like I do, and she just kind of charges off in her own direction and just starts attacking things as soon as they're in sight. She doesn't always, but most of the time she does. She doesn't question, she doesn't wait for me to take the lead. She just runs off and does her own thing, which is typically how I unintentionally end up gaming. And I know this, I accept this. I'm working on it, but it's who I am. And so yeah, my favorite monster coffee is Mean Bean. So I just call her Mean Bean because it's easier than No Sleep All Coffee. But I have since well, okay, so all the pals have passive traits right here. Okay, and they're skills that make them do certain things. One of them is Demon Hands, so it increases the work speed. But that particular passive is one of the World Tree passives. In other words, it's a special one that only comes on World Tree critters, pals. She came from a mutated egg. So all four of her passives. Hang on a second. So all four of her passives are either rainbow or so she's got the 3 rainbow passives and then the 1 World Tree passive. So she's got Sky Marcher, which makes her jump like extra jumps if she were a mount, which she is not, unfortunately. Lavish Hospitality, which means that if I were to chop her up, I would get twice the stuff from her, which I'm not going to do, but I could mate her, and then whatever would come from her would have the Lavish Hospitality, and then I could chop them up. And then the Remarkable Craftsmanship, which is 75% work speed. The Demon Hands also being work speed, so she's supposed to be a really fast worker. But, yeah. So I finished giving her all 4 stars, and then I awakened her with her Dark Magic Awakening. And, yeah. So the kind of bluish white glow that she has, which I also have, is from the World Tree passive. And then that kind of gold glow that she has is from the fact that she is awakened. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mean Bean. But yeah, she she definitely games very much like I do. No, it's not double loot. Okay. So, here, let me let me show you. There's 2 different ways. So there's this. All right. Okay. So this is kind of a poor example, but there are bounties and you can go and kill them, or you can catch them. If you catch them, you get bounty slips when you catch them, but then you get them when you do this. Okay, so there's the machine. So anything with lavish hospitality on it, if you put it through this machine, you're going to get twice as much. So if that guy would have had lavish hospitality, instead of the 9 successful bounty tokens, I would have gotten 18. So sort. Let's do this. That is not the only one that... Okay. So, if I pop Siblix... I don't know, I don't want to do that. Is she really the only one that I have with lavish hospitality? Hang on. Let me see if I can find one. Okay. There we go. Tackle Terra. Okay. So. Here's how this works. Let me get there. Okay, so this one does not have lavish hospitality. I'm going to pop it in here. We got 3 pal fluids and 3 bone. Okay. So now we're going to put the one with lavish hospitality on it in here. It did give more. But of course, we also didn't use the knife and do the choppy chop thing. Not even crafted. I haven't crafted it, nor have I ever used one. Ever, at any point. Because I feel like that's inhumane. Okay. Okay, he's the only other one that has lavish hospitality on him. Yeah, it's a meat cleaver. Okay. So what you would do... I'm not eating my pals. What are you talking about? We'll just pop that right up here real quick. It is Alias. Okay. So this guy, you let him out in your base and he gives you stuff. This guy and this guy and this guy, you chop up and you get bounty slips. This guy is the PIDF bounty officer. So you can give him your bounty slips and you can like essentially like buy stuff from him with bounty slips. The caravan leader sells stuff. I actually wasn't trying to catch this one. I was trying to catch a pal and this person got in the way. Same with that one. Zoe is supposed to be... You can actually... You didn't know you could catch people in this game? It's been a mechanic since, like, the very beginning. I almost want to say that originally it wasn't supposed to be in the game. And then it just kind of happened. And then they kind of left it that way, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't follow that kind of stuff. But yeah. So these guys and this guy, I caught trying to catch this guy. I think maybe this guy too. So when the PAL merchant comes to your base, he comes with these guys that are armed mercenaries. And so he shows up leading the group, and the same with this guy too. But he shows up, and then he's got like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 of these guys traipsing along behind him. And when you try to catch him, or you attack him so that you can get his health down so you can try to catch him, the guys that he's with then get mad and then they try to kill you. And yeah, well, now they've changed the mechanics on that just a little bit. So now there's even like a service chopper that like, yeah, it's the whole thing. All right, guys, I might have to reset my internet. Oh, there goes Stiggy. But anyways, so yeah, I do indeed have people. Like I say, these guys, they're bounties. And with bounties you get the bounty slips both when you go catch them and then when you dispose of them, you get more bounty slips. It's, you know, it didn't mesh with me a whole lot at first either. But they've added so much stuff to it. For example, these wings on my back, while they're super annoying to try to work with still, these just came out with 1.0. Oh no! The tree out there, you can actually go inside the tree now. There's a Terraria dungeon you can go in and catch a giant eyeball. See, I don't know if I have one in my... Clear. Sort. There's the giant eyeball. Eye Cthulhu. He's an excellent transporter. It's just that his eye turns into a mouth and it's kind of creepy. Yeah, you can ride pals, you can fly on pals, but there's like 287, actually 288 pals now. 89 if you count the fact that the one final boss has 2 variants. You just can't have the final boss, so they call it 287. So, and I've got them all. But this island here where I am is a new island, Sakurajima. I'm not sure if it's still on Game Pass or not. The game itself is only $30. I am indeed a Pal Master. I've completed the story and everything. Not much I haven't done. I still gotta do like some dungeons and that. Oh, I know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of salty that we can't have the final boss as a mount. Okay, so that's a rampaging pal, that's why it's red. It drops predator cores. No. They've got fishing in the game now. They've got all kinds of stuff. Wait, what do I see over there? No, go back. Oh, you ready, guys? I think I'm about ready to get an achievement. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. I got an achievement. Oh, better run for it. Any housels. Any hoozles. But yeah. This is amazing. What are you oohing about, Dan? You know, I didn't actually try to unlock it. Okay, I was gonna say. You and that tree. You're obsessed with the tree. I wonder if I could fly to the tree. That would be kind of costly. I don't think I want to waste all my wing cells that way. Hello, Xiaolong. Okay, I think I made his saddle. Let's see. Got an Neptilius saddle. But not the Xiaolongs. Okay. Did I unlock? Yep, I unlocked it. Okay, what do we need for a Xiaolong saddle? I feel like taking the water snake for a ride. Start. Probably too late anyway for what? For me to go to the tree? It's never too late to go to the tree, Dan. What would you like me to do at the tree? Would you like me to just go scout out through and collect up some water? And some of the wood? Or... No, it's not too late. It really doesn't take that long to get there. Neptilius, baby beluga. Speaking of which... Alright. Ah. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do though. No, no, no. Oh. Look at him go. See, it really looks like it's further away than it is. Isn't it pretty? But it's got that stupid force field around it. Now, my question is... Oh, what is that? Right there. Alright, alright. We'll be going now. I mean, it almost looks like he's propelled by the little ring around his... Excuse me, sorry. This, friends, is how you get up to the top. But now, see, there's a fast travel point out here, too. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay, so these trees... See, watch. I put him out, the tree disappears. So these are magic trees, too. Just like the ones inside the tree. Now then, baby beluga isn't with me at all, not even in my party. So let's see if this thing is actually going to let me into... Okay, it is. Cool beans. Imagine seeing this for the first time. Not even gonna lie. So you go fight the whale, and then immediately your next step is to come here and do what I just did. I thought you would have to have, like, the whale with you. And then you're in this room here, right? And there was one of those little note tablet things, the little glowy blue things. You can interact with that to get back out of the tree. Or Dun 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 dun. You come up here and voila, tree. So then when you get up here, you talk to this person and they tell you to come down here. So anyways, it has its own separate little map. And it sends you, like, you don't even open the entire map at first, but eventually you end up here. And this is where you go through your final boss. And then here, here, and here are where you deal with your... See, it shows that there's dungeons here, but I don't... I don't get it. But anyways.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not.
I'm not sure how to translate what you just said there, Dan, because I've got a Chinese symbol and it says team between Yippee and Shu.
We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming.
Yeah, my OBS and my internet are doing their thing, and we've been going just shy of 5 hours. It's been a long couple of days. I really need to try to get to bed at a decent time tonight. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Stiggy. Stiggy is just like, I don't know, like 4 subscribers away from hitting his 500. So if you know anybody to share a stream with or anything like that, if you haven't subscribed to him yourself, then yeah, get on over there and show Stiggy the support and the love that yeah, let's do the things. I feel like everybody's kind of been drifting off in their own directions. We need to pull back together, I feel like, and start showing what community is about. Start supporting each other. And I mean, not that we haven't supported each other, but I mean, you know, let's be more proactive here. So anyways, we're gonna go hang out with Stiggy and get us some sleep lurk, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll actually get some building done tomorrow. And yeah, anyways, all right, bye guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
Subscribe.